What up, Leaf? Well, go get yourself a shower then. Bill just went live. Well, let me get him up. Image property 2008 by 3071. What did I say? 30 what? 3071? You've been here the whole time. 3071. Anyone who's in here, by the way, who wants to know something really cool, I'm going to be doing some emote commissions soon. Why did that not start? Because it decided to do it tomorrow. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It's Sleep Sunday. We're going to be doing some art today. We're going to be working on... we're going to be working on some Corgi Patrol art to get back in my normal art style. That's all I've got to say. So yeah, since we're going to be doing some of my art style, so we're going to start doing some comic stuff today. Alright, let's get this, interact. Okay, let's get this started. Oh, that's not what we want. We want this first. Okay, cool. Why is this so off-center? Or, I guess, more centered than normal? I normally draw on the left side of my tablet, not the center of it. I just wiped this thing down. Why is there a random spot on it? There we go. Ah! What the fuck is going on over here? Sorry guys, I'm doing some stuff for myself behind the scenes here and alright. Alright, let's get this started. So, we're gonna start with the... Can I... Hello? There we go, okay. How... Let's see, oversized ears. That's how you make him look like a puppy, right? Because the very first one, he's still a puppy. Let's see. Sorry, happy, earth, roll. Let's see what the differences are. I guess I could just look at the actual Maverick as a puppy. Don't open my stuff on that screen! Again, I don't have anything to hide, like you can see. There's nothing here that's, like... But I don't like it opening it over here in case I have anything... Welcome back, Leith. I don't like it opening it over there in case I have something I don't want people to see that's like, you know, personal information. Wish it would stop trying to open it on that screen. It's not even my main screen. The screen I do stuff on is my secondary screen. Do I have photos of Maverick on here? I thought I did. Do I not? Are they all on my phone? Like, I have full-grown Maverick, but do I not have puppy pictures of Maverick on here? I think they're all on my phone. Awesome. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just pull out the phone. Photos. No, I don't want... What? No, don't AI anything. Why? No! Do not generative AI anything on my phone. Please, fuck off with that. Specifically, like, there's usable things that are AI that are fine. Generative AI, not fine. I'm about to do art. Like, what are you doing, phone? This should be about the right point. There's Ein, so that's a little too old. Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Come on, where's the puppy? Maybe. So many things on my phone. There's a pupper. I guess I never had him as a puppy. He's just really skinny before we had him. Before he matured. That's okay. I have pictures of Ein as a puppy, so I can use that as reference. Fuzzier. Skinnier. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, let's get our reference of Maverick now that I have that as a point of reference for what differences there should be. Good, that'll definitely... Alright. Boop, insert as reference. There's the Maverick. There's the Maverick. Okay. There we go. We'll of course actually go in and ink this and color this and everything here in a moment. This is just our sketch layer. Okay. And he has a scarf as a little pupper. Got my thing hiding. Let me get my chat up where I can see it again. There we go, I can see it again. Good, no one said anything. And then he has like, so he has like a poncho thing. A little bit of a belly. Just a little bit of a belly though. Got a fuzzy butt. Doing this, making the bucket. Crabs in the bucket. What's a swan feather look like? Swan feathers. Okay, they're pretty standard looking. Okay. There we go. And then Corgi Patrol. Okay, so there's our sketch layer. Alright, we're going to start here. We're going to get our nice dark brown. We're going to start in on actually making this. There we go. There we go. And then we want this dark gray. Okay. No. 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 Yes, there we go. And when I do this part in black right here, all right, what's his, So I guess... Okay, so the bottom of his chin is actually brown. Or, you know, corgi colored. Up to, like, his bottom lip. So let's do this. we go. But then we want to go back to the gray. All right, I'm gonna do this. Let's do this again real quick. Lex streaming as well? Is everyone freaking streaming right now? I mean, I know it's Friday. Like, everyone is streaming. There we go. And then on this side... Okay. And then we grab the black again. Do I have black over here? Or do I just need black? I just need black. Okay. Okay, and then we want these eyes. Oh, I need to just hand draw this one. My mouse just died, there we go. Not died, but disconnected. It likes to do that sometimes. There we go. So let's get this stuff done here. So let's get our brown again. Okay. That down to there. Okay, let's grab this color. Now, how bad is this? Is this immediately? Yeah, it does everything. I figured it would. I didn't know where yet, but I figured it was not going to be a solid piece. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, and then we want to do this brown here. Okay, there's a quick and dirty of it. We'll make it better here in a moment. Alright, so there's the start of it. Oh no! Can't believe I did that. That's okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. Did it again! Color layer. There we go. Paintbrush, not. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Select invert. Let's grab this color. Nope, let's grab the white, not the... It's fine here. I'm going to have to do more with it there, though. Nope. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Could grab my non-pressure sensitive brush to do this bit. Oh boy, everyone's getting on Arc. I'm going to be doing that soon, for anyone who doesn't know. A friend of mine has set up a server for streaming. And so I'll be playing Arc Survival Ascended on, I think we're playing Ragnarok servers. I might give this a little bit of a paintbrush effect here in a little bit. Give this some texture. I'm not sure. pull out my paintbrush again and fill this in a little easier. Alright, and now... Oh, we got this side to do still. Go back to the pencil. Will this fill the way I want? It does. Alright, so there's that. And now we get the darker one and we start doing some of this. Loudred escaped. Okay.
What's really good, my dude?
What up, Ryan?
Not much.
Go on.
You.
I am doing some Corgi art, my normal style instead of practicing pixel art because I'm about to have a commission to do some emotes specifically in my art style. So I need to make sure I can still draw in my art style.
I thought pixel art was your art style.
Nah, that's what I've been trying to learn. This is what I would say is my style. So yeah, I'm excited for that, and I was like, I should probably practice that though, since I haven't done it in a little while.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Got anything good going on today?
Nah, I've been playing around with a D&D campaign idea. Nothing really.
Gotcha. I don't know when. I need to get onto Arc today because the streaming server has been put up. It's not just for streaming, but it's kind of primarily for Zach and I to stream. And whoever else streams. I don't know who else on his group streams, but...
Nice.
So I'm going to be sucked back into that game.
Nice.
I'm sure Wifey will be happy about that.
I'm sure there's slightly worse things you can get involved with. If you have to break the concept of magic into components, how many pieces do you think you need? You have the 4 elementals you almost have to have.
I think it's the 21 point system of writing magic, which breaks it down in that similar sort of thing. It's got obviously the 4 primary elements, but I think it has 8 elements in total, and then it has things such as force, direction, so it's like 8, 8, 2, so 18. I don't remember what the other 3 are now. And of course I guess, but it's a pretty cool little, in my opinion, a pretty cool little system of breaking magic down into its core, how is a spell created sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like that, like you remember in Minecraft Arsenal Days way of doing magic?
No.
I guess maybe you didn't play on the server with those streams, you know what I'm talking about. But it does something similar, where it has base runes, that you use, combine them to in a similar way.
To get your effect that you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm working on I don't even know if D&D is the best system to use for this. It's just the one that's in my head.
Sure.
There are other systems. Savage or Savage Worlds wouldn't be in Rifts. It's got to be its own world for this to work. But I got to break it down. 21's too many though.
Sure.
I need fewer, but it's a good starting point.
Well, exactly. And that one, it was specifically for writing spells. So it broke it down into a lot of very specific core elements to it. Like I said, like the 4 elements, which of course the elements can be combined that way. And then there was force, and then the direction was another one of the things that had its own language. And it was broken down into 8. And those could be and then those could be combined as well, kind of like the elements. And that's how you also came up with like AoEs had to do with how you combine direction and things like that. A guy was working on it and on the D&D or the TTRPG subreddit, and I was following along as he was doing it, and it was pretty cool. His specifically was for making it into magic circles, by the way, but like all magic was done that way. So in people's spell books, you would find the magic circles, even if it was for casting a spell, and you visualize those. Mm-hmm.
This is going to be for mixtures.
Okay.
I guess I can tell you it doesn't matter. The theory was you had these effects, and then depending on how you ingested them, you got different variations.
Sure.
So if you drank them in a potion, you got the weakest form of it, but it also came with the weakest consequences.
Sure.
If you you could drink it, you could vaporize it, you could snort it, and you could inject it for going up in potency.
Sure.
At the cost of increasing, because these things are all mildly dangerous in this world, depending on your skill at handling them or how tough you are.
Mm-hmm.
So you would mix, like if you wanted, I'm just not quite sure how I want to do it. Like, would you have a line, like a pre-cut straw that had a fireball in it, you snort it and cast a fireball? Or would you be able to just hold a certain amount of fire and area and duration and use those to cast fireball? I'm not sure.
Well, I think part of that would come down to you'd almost have to test both to see which way works out better.
Right. Which way is? Because I read a book a long time ago. And it was Mistborn, I think.
Mistborn, I'm vaguely familiar with this Mistborn, where technology is like dying and the magic becomes real.
I don't really remember that part of it, but
I
what
only
I remember was that they took vials of heavy metals and they drank them. If you were one of these people, and then they were still heavy metal, they were still poisonous, so if you were like gonna go to bed for the day, you had to burn it off, otherwise you would risk getting heavy metal poisoning.
Sure.
So I wondered if I could do something similar, where it's like you can hold this much of it, but at the end of the day you have to burn it off, otherwise you're gonna,
Burn to death.
it's some kind of random explosion of your effect or something like that. And if I'm gonna do that, then you can just hold internal tanks of it.
Sure.
You use it. But if I'm not, then I could do like inhalers that just have, you make an inhaler for fireball, and it's got 10
Right.
pins in it. And as you go through it, because it's the general premise in my mind is that it's like Monster Hunter, except instead of parts, you're in a modern-ish setting, the real world.
Yeah.
Except they've discovered a second world. It's paralleled, but it's controlled by super fauna that just randomly, as the high-end super fauna, generate crystals that have these effect if you crush it out. And
I love. So there's a series that has a similar premise, but not the same execution.
Kind of like the spice from Dune.
I was thinking specifically. I don't know if you're familiar with Knights of Magic.
Never heard of that.
So it's a series it's an isekai first off, so that throws a lot of people off of it by choice. But it's a isekai about a guy who's obsessed with mechs, and he gets isekai'd into a fantasy world. But the fantasy world, they use the magic to make the mechs do the things, and the kaijus, or whatever you want to call them, of that world produce these giant mana crystals that they use to power their mechs.
Gotcha.
And they can use it for magic, but giant robot knights.
Right. So my thought was, you had your Monster Hunter esque where people go out and they hunt these super fauna,
Mm-hmm.
but it's against the law to kill them because the top predator ones will regrow those crystals if you just release them.
Sure.
So you have to capture it alive, remove the crystals while it's alive, and release it. And then you take the crystals back for processing it. Blah, blah, blah. Crystals are enormously valuable after they've been processed and all that crap.
Yeah, for sure.
So your characters are these people who go from the real world over there, they get super drugged up and go fight super monsters to get more drugs, which they sell back to the real world because they use it for like non-monster fighting stuff too. Like increased cognition, other things that people would use magical effects for, power, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be the starting point. And then obviously something goes wrong,
Because of course.
because otherwise it would be it wouldn't be a campaign, it would just be a job.
Sometimes you can do a campaign that's just people doing a job.
But yeah, that's what my brain's been thinking about for the last, I'd say, about 2 hours.
Fun.
Been kind of
Very fun.
mulling over the parts of it,
Very fun.
trying to see if there's enough there that I can actually bother to do this, or if it's something I should just consider as a thought process for something else.
Bam. Okay, now we gotta break down all of this bit for more. Clean this stuff up. And then corgis are just foxes.
Pretty much. Slightly
They're-
heavier than fugs.
Yeah. It's the head shape is a Spitz, because it's also like certain hounds. What else? I'm trying to think what else are Spitz. Cows, emus. Not all canines are Spitz. Like pugs aren't for sure. Mastiffs aren't Spitz. It's the ones with the elongated faces that are Spitz.
I don't think about the mutants.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No, just a no.
Oh.
It's a reparable oh no, at least.
What'd you do?
I accidentally left a part of a wrong color on a layer that I'm not working on, and so it's blocking off what I'm trying to do.
It's like, I'm watching your stream. It looks like you just colored his nose. So
I
didn't see
am.
the situation.
I am, but the oh no probably wasn't even noticeable if you weren't actively like right up on it visually, you know. How do I normally do that? I need to look at my references. Pikachu's. Whoa!
Noonvale12 just donated $25 to the
Thank
Trevor
you,
Project.
Noon. I appreciate it. So Trevor Project's a big deal to me, so I want to thank you a lot because my younger brother committed suicide, and the Trevor Project is a what's the word I'm looking for? Nonprofit that provides resources for people who are depressed, especially in the LGBTQIA, and helps provide assistance and counseling for people who have suicidal ideations. So I very much appreciate the donation, and yeah, thank you. So I very much appreciate you, Noon. It's not a small thing. Yeah. It's something we talk about semi-often on the channel, so if you haven't heard it yet, I'm sorry it's your first time hearing about it, and sorry if it sours your mood a little, but I very much appreciate the donation. I hope we can help people in the future. I think it's important. So thank you. Even if your reasons are to save a character in a comic book. But still, very much. Thank you very much. So we're working on Corgi Patrol characters here. I'm going to be doing a commission soon, and they want my art style, so I'm trying to get my art style back instead of what I have been doing, where I've been practicing all this pixel art. I'm going back to what I do, what I'm known for, but yeah, I was there whenever he told you were going to have to do it. I'm just always there. I'm in the shadows. Yes, sir. We're working Corgi Patrol so that way I can get my... I was just saying, but just so you know, I have a friend who is... I know Phil just said he doesn't know, so you can feel free to tell him. I have a friend who is just got affiliate, and she wants me to do emotes in my art style. And since I've been practicing so much with the pixel art, I kind of felt like I was losing my art style. And so I wanted to do some Corgi Patrol so that way I could get back into it. So yeah, and I don't know exactly how I'm doing. I'm doing at least 2. She said she'll find out exactly how many, but if you've been in here anytime, I've been pushing people to go to Vesper's channel. That's who's doing it. Vesper is a friend from the Renaissance Festival. Thought I know her.
I'm following her, I think.
Yes. Puma is her username right now. She's supposed to change it. Supposed to.
Also, I might be following her. I'm really not sure.
Yeah, she's supposed to be fixing it. We'll see. I don't know why I did that part, because that part's going to be darker here in a moment, but that's okay. You know, I could probably just do this. This would be probably...
Oh, that's gross.
Boom. Yeah, so she's already been streaming somewhat, but now she is she hit affiliate after I've been getting people to follow her and watch her stuff. And she, of course, she's playing games that a lot of my viewers would like, anyways. You know, Mass Effect and whatnot. So I didn't feel like I was pushing people towards her just to get her there. It was pushing people towards her because it's stuff that my viewers are going to watch, and I got to help her out. But yeah, she got excited, she got affiliate, and now she wants me to do her emotes because she likes my art style, so... It might be... It's possible. It might be under Puma, like I said, instead of Vesper, because she still hasn't fixed her damn name, which... I don't know when she's gonna do it. Or if she's just gonna stick as Puma. She keeps saying she wants to, and she's working on it, but... I know it's not that difficult to do. I mean, she is kind of an old lady, quote-unquote.
Old people? You know I don't support that life. Unfollowed.
Unfollowed. Nope.
Yes.
Yep. Now, yes.
Yay.
My nope was because I was on the wrong layer. Because of course I was on the wrong layer. I'm streaming. That's how that works. When you stream art, you always do the wrong layer at least once. Right, Corgi? Right, Noon? Hi, what's up? I don't like that. That's too dark.
Dreams is playing a game that I've played.
What's he playing?
Librarian, tidy up a magic library.
I saw a video about that, and now I'm interested in it. And I'm like, 100,000 books? That interests me more than it should.
You can't read them.
I don't care. Tidying them still sounds surprisingly interesting to me.
I've done it. I'm considering going back and getting the harder achievement.
What's that?
So you get spells eventually to help you tidy said books.
Ah.
But there's a achievement for doing it without that, where you just literally place 3,600 books on shelves.
I would probably do that. I am not surprised by that, Corgi.
It is a fun game if you have OCD.
He has OCPD. So very close. Very similar. Sometimes you even merged on the wrong layer. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's do my normal half transparency layers here. Hello? Oh, I'm still... Nope. Too much pressure. Under pressure. I knew it. I knew it.
Put some time on me. Something about a monkey.
Not quite, but you know what? I'll allow it.
I don't require your allowance.
I'm still allowing it.
Uh-oh.
What was the game called? I might add it to Magic Library. Is that what it is?
It's library tidying up an arcane. Librarian tidying up our arcane library.
Catch that, Corgi. Librarian tidying up an arcane library.
If you just type librarian, it pops up. I did the last time I checked.
Sure.
That was many moons ago. Like, less than one. I think it was a month.
A moon is 28 days, I think. 27 days, or something like that.
So yeah, it's
Essentially a month.
been less than one moon. Okay. The idea of books being on the ground makes you upset. Don't play this game.
But I'm fixing that problem, so it's fine.
There are lots of books on the ground.
Hmm. Because you have to tidy them up.
It's briefly explained as some kind of arcane accident.
Why are there books at an arcade?
Arcane.
Arcane, as in magic.
Oh yeah. I heard arcade.
You would. I don't know what that was supposed to mean.
And he's a zoomer and he doesn't listen.
Yeah, that could be.
Actually, I think he's alpha. How old are you, Lex? Like 40?
12.
Yep, I found it. Good, 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 good. Russia.
My only complaint is some books are kind of hard to tell what category they belong to.
Like by the title?
Yeah, it's like, let me grab a book off the floor here. The Transition and Evolutionary History of Magic is one of these books. And like, there's one for history, but there's also one for magic, arts, daily magics, and like, then there's the whole magic sections too. So it's like,
Gotcha.
really kind of hard to tell where some books go. Some are pretty obvious.
Does it tell you if you do it wrong? Or do you have to find out the hard way at some point?
It tells you if you do it right.
Okay.
So when you put the book on the shelf, if it belongs on that shelf, it will glitter. And if you put it in exactly the right spot, it will glitter really brightly.
Gotcha.
Because every book is numbered 1 through however many are in that series.
Uh-huh.
So if you put it on the right shelf, it will glitter. But if you put it on the right shelf in the wrong spot, it will glitter with kind of a red glow to let you know you're in the right area, but you're in the wrong.
So it's a yellow letter in Wordle.
Pretty much. It's your, like, alright. And then you have
Might just do that.
around.
Yeah, that'll work. It doesn't have to be.
Until you get everything fixed. And some books don't have 10 volumes, some have 3, some have 5.
Sure, makes
And
sense.
if you don't know that, and you put a 3 book on slot 3 in a 10 shelf, it still grows like it's right. Until you find out later, oh, this book series only has 3 books. And then you
Sure.
have to go
Makes sense.
instead of putting them wherever whatever I just said. Fine. Let's shuffle.
Okay. What color is his poncho as a child? Let me find my references again. Because this is young child Maverick. This is Maverick who isn't yet a knight. He's finding the swan's feather on the cover. I know green is the main costume color. Oh, I'm on the wrong section of my files. Oh, it's like a red. Okay. Like a muddy red.
Corgi, if you do choose to play this game, one hint is that books of a similar topic will all be in a similar color. Now, there are other topics that use that same color, but like all of the healing books are white. But so are all the law books and all of the
Sure.
sacred books, I think.
That makes
So,
sense.
It doesn't like guarantee it, but it helps you if you're looking for a specific set of books. You're like, I want to find all of the holy books.
Does it like explain that at all, or do you find that out through like trial and error?
Trial and error.
Okay.
It's nowhere explained. Like, the only explanation you get for where anything goes is there's two maps that tell you what categories go on what shelves between the two floors.
Gotcha.
And the maps are really annoying because on one of them, the left side of the room is at the top, and one of them, the left side of the room is at the bottom. So you have to remember which map you're looking at to know which way you're facing.
That's interesting.
And it's because of the way they're structured on opposite sides of a hallway.
Gotcha.
One's on the right side, one's on the left side, and it's got a grand sweeping staircase that goes up both sides. So
Annoying, but it makes sense.
it's just one of those things I find deeply annoying.
Yeah, like annoying, but at least it's not just because. It does have a reason.
It's not just to be annoying, it's because of how things are set up. That's what goes there. That's what goes on.
There we go. It's very satisfying, yeah. Color coded stuff can definitely be very satisfying, I agree.
So we have the mind for it. It's it can be. And then some people I think have gone so far as like, because all of the holy books will fit on any shelf in the holy section.
Uh-huh.
But some people I think have even tried to like get them to line up where the bookshelves look the nicest.
I would definitely
After
prefer
you-
that.
After you've already figured out where they go, it's like then it's pretty easy just to take them off and rearrange them.
Sure. So what are we playing today, Corgi? Did you decide, or are you not playing today?
Corgi will be playing exclusively Hand Simulator.
I know you had mentioned Core Keeper, but I didn't. I actually enjoy the hand simulator games, to be fair.
I was just looking through stupid games I owned the other day, and it was one of the ones I was like, ha.
I have like 5 different hand simulator games
Why?
because I got them all in a bundle for like $3. I think I hit the wrong button there.
Rip.
It's
yeah,
fine.
really.
It's
You don't have
fine.
to delete the whole thing.
Delete the whole thing.
I mean, there's really no choice. You hit one wrong button. actions have to have consequences.
Having to avoid so I don't see too much. That's fair. Paralyzed. So, I don't know. Acorn's playing it right now, which I have up on screen, but I still don't really know what it is. It's kind of looking Sims-like, but I don't really know what it is. What is hand simulator games? There's a series of games that came out back in like 2010 or something, like early Steam era.
Yeah.
Where they're awkward to control games where you control the character's hands directly. It's physics-based, loosely. They're kind of goofy games. They also have VR, but the VR is even worse. And the whole purpose of the game is it controls poorly. Like, that's the reason the games have a challenge or anything, is that they actively control poorly.
And then you try and do something.
Yeah, like, and something can be really mundane, like turn on a light switch type thing.
Pour yourself a drink is one that I remember.
There again, the fun of it is that they control like shit. That's the wrong button again. Same wrong button. It's a life sim game. And it Sims 7 years. I've never even heard of it until today. Until I saw Acorn playing, and I was like, I don't know what this is. They're like, yeah, it's a brand new game, so that's not surprising. And then someone else was like, yeah, I just had like half my friends on Steam have just added this to their list, and I was just like, I've never even heard of this game. What? 7 years though, so I can understand people being excited if it's something they've been wanting for 7 years.
Get on their level, Lucas.
I will not. I could, but I will not. Listen, last time I've waited for 7 years for a game, it's been an absolute constant disappointment, okay? And it's been longer than 7 years at this point.
Okay, what's that?
Well, I was gonna say, I spent $300 on it.
That was your bad decision making.
Hey, I still have a whole bunch of stuff that I use out of that. Like, they gave you a whole bunch of assets outside of the game. Like, I didn't just spend that much money on end-game stuff. I got physical stuff, I got music, I got things like that, so I don't regret spending my money on it.
I regret spending the money I spent on it, which was like $60.
Star Citizen, Corgi. If you're not familiar with the fiasco that is Star Citizen, it's a crowd-funded game.
That's a scam.
Well, the thing is, it's playable now. I've played it. It's not good at the moment because it's buggy. It's been in development hell forever because they promised too much and didn't have a plan to execute on it.
There's the big part. They didn't have a fucking plan.
They had programmers, they had artists, they had people who wanted to make this game because everything that they wanted to do was something everyone wanted out of a space game. Right? So everyone was on board. All these people who wanted to make it were on board. The problem was, like I said, they didn't have a plan for how to execute what they were working on. And so it was, it's been in development hell for like 15 years now. I'm trying to think. 15 years may not be an exaggeration now that I'm thinking of it. They had to change game engines at one point because the one that they were using is obsolete now. So they that set them back even further. And some people spent $5,000 on stuff in this game. And
That doesn't exist.
again, it does exist. I will say it does exist. It doesn't exist in a final form though. Which isn't much better, but I do think it's worth noting that they haven't just outright said, stopped doing it. It just isn't in a playable state. I hope it still comes out. It will. Whether it comes out in a playable, good state, we'll see. But it'll come out for sure. Because they've got too much for them to not release something at this point. Like, they've made too much for them to not release something.
Haven't they already released something? Like,
They've given us a playable, only space fighting version of it. And that's actually pretty decent. Squadron 21 or something like that.
yeah.
But the thing is, the whole purpose of this one, this is kind of a, what was that other game? EVE Online style,
Yeah.
where it's like a full economy and things like that. And then it's got like No Man's Sky stuff in it, and there's a whole bunch of individual things that are finished. Like, it has a full lobby thing, so you can go hang out with your friends, kind of like it's VR chat. Oh, thinking of VR chat and its adjacencies, did you see that Rec Room is being shut down?
I did not.
June 1st is the day it's being shut down. A lot of
Really?
people are very upset about it.
Wonder
Why
why.
is it being shut down?
I don't know yet. I have not seen that part of it. I just had it pop up as a quick blurb on something as I was getting set up for stream, so I have not had a chance to look at its details yet.
Interesting. I don't really care, but interesting.
I know.
Too much to the VRs.
Yeah, I know.
My ears are not built for that kind of work.
What? Why are you being sassy?
Corgi, and that's what they do.
I wonder if wifey's home. 'Cause it's too early for him to be sassy for the other reason. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I have been at this for 2 hours. No, I've only been an hour and a half. Yeah, so no. Quit being sassy. Quit being so sassy. You can be sassy, but quit being so sassy. Noon came in and donated, and I was like, thank you, thank you. Even if you're just doing it for a comic book character, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Character.
Yeah, Phil's got a comic book character that he was going to kill off, and Noon didn't want the character to die, and so he said, well, if you go on Sleeps' stream and donate to the Trevor Project...
Seems like a bad precedent to set, Phil. You have to be able to kill your characters. Or your player characters.
Yeah.
Life is no meaning without death.
Yeah, but, you know, people with money can buy death away for a while, IRL, so, you know, it's just bringing some realism into his comic. Good realism, but realism.
Realism is realism. Sections for application and targets of Holy Magic, Volume 8. I didn't think there'd need to be a whole bunch of volumes for that, but apparently.
What was the what was the what was it that was being 8?
Selection and applications of targets for Holy Magic, Volume 8 of 10.
Ooh. What's the term of that? Adjudicating spells?
Something like that. I think it's just for aiming spells, but
Oh, okay.
I'm really not sure. Spell. That's the one that goes on the shelf. There's like one book with light in the name that goes on another shelf, and it keeps confusing me.
Semaphore. No one wants Semaphore. I wonder how many people have the favorites of those. The poor, or what's the first set? Pansage and then Simisage? Panpour, Simpour.
No idea.
I just realized I don't like the eyes. The eyes look wrong.
Don't
They
look
look-
like they're looking at the same thing.
Well, the funny thing is they only look wrong because Maverick's eyes and IRL are wrong. Which sounds really rude to say about your dog, but it's true. His eyes are wrong.
You can
How are
tell
his
him,
eyes wrong?
get his eyes right.
His eyes, his pupil are so big you can't see the sclera of his eyes.
Oh.
Unless he's side-eyeing you.
Which I'm sure he's willing to do.
You know, I feel like he side-eyes a lot less than most people's corgis do.
But the bombastic side eye is a fundamental part of Corgiism.
It's true, and he does side-eye. That is something he still does. He just doesn't do it as often as I feel like at others. Probably because his eyes are too big to notice it. He's doing it subtly.
I'm also kind of curious why. You think it has to do with like their livestock breeding, or they don't want to look directly at a threat or something?
Well, it's not that they don't want to look at a threat. It's they want to look at multiple things at once, though. But no, I think part of it is because they're bred to be social. Like, I think that's literally what it comes down to, mostly. And using, like, that's something that dogs have over a lot of other animals that kind of goes with humans specifically, is our ability to direct what we're doing visually. Like, we can look at where someone's looking with their eyes and know what they're looking at. A lot of other creatures don't do that. But corgis, or dogs, not just corgis, dogs do that. And people do that. And of course, you know,
People did it.
right. And corgis are very socialized.
Ethics.
Something's wrong with how I'm doing this. And I don't know what I'm doing different than normal. Like, I know I do this thing where, with their eyes... Maybe I'm doing it from the wrong way. Maybe it's at the bottom and not the top. Time to pull up my references again. How do I do my own art style?
I've heard that some authors like will read the fan wikis of their own stuff because they've forgotten.
It's funny. It's just specifically the thing I do with the eyes, and I know the moment I see it, I'm like, ah, there it is. And it's one of those things that I really, when I first figured out how to do it, I absolutely fell in love with it. So it kind of incorporated it into the way I was doing my characters. But now I can't brain. No, I was doing it the right way. Why is it not looking right? I wonder.
That's high quality H2O.
Cheers. Thank you. I hate when that happens.
It happens to me a lot. It might
So-
be an irresponsible mouse.
For me, it may be because I have, 3 monitors.
Yeah,
So-
I do too.
When you lose it on the wrong monitor, it's like, well, how do I find this now?
Guess who?
Guess who? Oh boy, we're playing the game. Okay. Give me a second. I want to make sure it's a character that you can guess. And, alright. Ask questions, I will answer, and as we go, you will figure out we'll see if you can figure out who the character I'm thinking of is.
Is that something you want me to do, or?
No, wifey redeemed it.
I was like, what?
Yeah, don't do something crazy. Don't worry, I've thought of a character. It's definitely a character you know. I just think that one doesn't get... Well, I could do like one of these. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. What is this that showed up on my... not Twitch? That's interesting that you're over there. I assume this is the same... The character is animated. Wifey says you can ask questions if you want. Just don't be too quick because she has to type out her questions.
I know, Marjorie, I won't get involved.
I assume, Sashi, that you're... Especially since you're Sashi08, that you're the same Sashi I think you are, but... if you're not, what a crazy coincidence. I love that you are not the first person to randomly find me on YouTube, though, while I'm streaming. Kite McRae did that one day as well.
I don't know if YouTube just likes to push its streaming stuff, but every time you stream, you're on my front page of my YouTube.
Nice.
Because you're the only streamer I watch.
Right.
I never click on it, but it's there.
Well, I mean, I don't expect anyone to. I don't really want to pull traffic there, but if people want to. Are they a boy? They are a boy, yes.
An animated boy.
Yep. Those are 2 very good, narrowing questions. I like those questions.
They slice off
Oh no!
questions.
We are being raided.
Tree.
Welcome in! Phil and friends. Let me close Phil's stream so I'm not hearing an echo. Take a chill raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure everyone in here at this point knows Phil. He's a regular enough, but in case you don't, Take a chill, Phil. Phil's an amazing friend of the... Are they an animal? Yes, they are an animal. A space sloth freighter who plays fun Nintendo games. Not just Nintendo games, but a lot of games on Nintendo. And does art and role-playing. And yeah, so make sure if you haven't checked Phil out, go ahead and give him a follow and check him out in the future. He's been doing some art for his comic. And today he was doing a fan art of what's the name of the game? YouTube is 5 seconds behind Twitch. Yeah, that's normal.
Weird, YouTube's usually ahead of Twitch for me.
Mina the Hollower, there we go. I'm here from ads. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For anyone who missed it earlier, Noon donated, and I don't care her reasoning. We're excited because again, very very important foundation to me. So once again, thank you, Noon. I'm gonna put you out there again about it. Also, you know what? While I'm here, shout out at anyone who doesn't know Noon. Go check her out too. Noon Noon's a very fun individual who does... I care about her reasoning. I know you care about her reasoning. She was like, I even called her out on it, and she's like, oh, you knew. I was like, yeah, I was there the whole time whenever you and Phil were talking about it. Silently lurking, as always. Doing alright, got home late, trying to guess a character. I redeemed guess a character, yep. Garden streams, art streams, occasional game streams, some IRL streams, some cooking streams. You know, Noon does a little bit of everything. Yeah, bird streams. It's just a chill time. Tweet, 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 tweet. And we all love extant dinosaurs on this channel. There's a cooldown on it, so that way people have time to guess the first one. So far, she has figured out that the character is animated and a boy. And I think that's the only questions, or a male. I don't know how she worded it, but male. You do just enough. And an animal, yes, that was also asked. So an animal. Am I a dog? Not a dog. It is mammal. Not smaller than a bread box.
Who even has a bread box?
I don't anymore, but I used to.
What's the advantage of a bread box as opposed to just leaving the plastic?
It's designed to do a vacuum seal if you get a good one. Not a bat. Not hooves. Taller than a tree, not taller than a tree. This is Mav as a medieval peasant. Yes, Sashi, for the art, that is exactly what this is. It's part of the Corgi Patrol series that I've been working on. I'm actually putting together an actual cover, and then I've got a blank thing here. If we're here long enough, we'll start working on some of the first panels. It does have fur. It is... I'm going to say yes to a singular color in that as long as you don't mind black and white being included. Singular color plus black and or white. No sharp teeth. I would say dangerous if you are not... even if you are a friend. I will say, yeah, this character is dangerous, but in a funny way. Not in a they carry a gun and shoot people sort of way.
It's a unique character, or is it just like a type of person?
It is a unique character, yes.
Okay. I just didn't know the rules of the game.
Yep. Not Shadow the Hedgehog. No, again, cartoony, not guns. Not pew pew. Or, yeah, Shadow has a gun. Shadow has a gun. Shadow has a gun.
I don't remember that episode.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Mm.
It's like his whole video game. It's his whole video game he has a gun.
Does he? Never played his game, I guess. I've only played Cynics.
That's fair. Yeah, I know, Bill. And again, this is partially to get me back into my normal art style instead of the pixel art that I've been working on. But at the same time, like you said, this is something I've talked about for a while. And so I'm putting pen to paper, so to speak. Honestly, yeah, the edgiest of video games ever made at the time. Well, not the edgiest of games, but you know, Devil May Cry existed. But a very edgy game, but a fun edgy game. So yeah, to reiterate, male, animated, has fur, animal, not sharp teeth, is dangerous but in a funny way, is a singular color as long as you are okay with black and white being included, does have a tail, it is in video games but you would not think of it as a video game character. This character does mostly speak English. I would say the animal has 4 legs, the character has 2 legs. It is an anthropomorphic. I'll answer that way. DMC definitely invites demons into your house. Yeah, for sure. Not Goofy, not Felix. Both are reasonable guesses. Though I don't know if I would say Goofy is dangerous in a funny way. I guess, yeah. I guess he is.
Kingdom Hearts Goofy can be dangerous.
That's fair. And Kingdom Hearts Goofy definitely is in a video game, but you wouldn't think of him... I mean, Goofy is in a video game, but that's not what you think of Goofy being from. So, yeah.
I'm terrible at these kind of games.
Kingdom Hearts Goofy is infuriating sometimes. Not a dog. That's true. I did say it wasn't a dog. Not a Disney property, no.
It's a deep pool character, or is this something like everybody would know?
Everyone would know this character. The child in the chat would know in the voice chat would know the character. I'm confident. Now, would he have seen the character? I don't know, but he's at least heard of the character. I'm confident. It's how well known this character is. Not Mickey Mouse, like I said, not Disney.
Is the character blue, Lucas?
The character is not blue. Sorry, they do not dabu dee dabu die.
Very sad.
Very sad.
So yes, it has black, white, plus 1 additional primary color.
Correct. Not pink. Do you want me to just tell you the color instead of you guys going through every color?
I'd like to go through every color by hex value.
Okay.
000001.
No.
0000.
Actually, I'm curious what the hex color is. Give me a second.
It's going to be a very light color. It's going to be almost white.
No, I know that. I'm saying what the character I'm talking about.
I don't even know if I'm using enough characters. It may be more than 6.
Okay. It's hex color. I now know. It is not 23FF17.
I feel like we're making this harder on ourselves.
The answer, I'll just tell you what its hex color is if you want it. 99A2A4.
99A2A4. Now I'm curious.
99A2A4.
Alright, hex color 998. It's like a dark gray.
Yep. Ryan, I don't know what that even means.
What?
That's what she says. Wifey doesn't
What did
know.
I do?
She doesn't
Oh,
know
she
what.
doesn't know what hex codes are. Okay. I'm like, I didn't even say anything. Don't blame me. I got you. That actually
99.
genuinely surprises me that you don't know what hex coding for that is.
I said A, not 8. A to A4.
H.
Alpha to Alpha 4.
Yes. Hex goes up to the number F.
Yep. It is not a wolf.
Very close on color though.
Yeah, it's not that A is not right. It's and the 8 2 is not right. It's A to A4.
Alpha 2, Alpha 4. Think of any characters in that rough color. Who goes there?
Hello.
Oh god, the amount of game.
Halt! I am Riptar. Halt!
I
I
can't
am
get my mouse out of the
Riptar.
game.
Halt! I am Riptar.
Think I talk to the boys while I organize books.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I am in fact drawing a bucket. You are correct. At the moment, that is exactly what is on screen. Yes.
Alright, Dreams, what character famously has hex color 99A2A4?
I
Just
don't know.
knows hex colors.
Come on, Dreams, you don't know this off the top of your head?
That's
No one
that's
knows that off the top of their head.
that's fair, Jeremy. That's fair.
Honestly, I'm wondering if you're making a reference.
No, we're trying to guess a character in Luke's head. And one of the clues we have is that its coloration is black, white, plus...
To be fair,
Code
that came up because it was being asked about the color by hex code, and I'm like, I'm not having you guys ask every hex code. Let me just tell you what the hex code is.
Just pick up an engagement if you got one.
Is that a purple?
It's
No.
like a dark gray.
Again, A, not 8.
Black. Yeah.
It's a gray. It's a dark gray.
And you said it's one of your favorite characters.
No,
No,
Not-
it's a character.
it's just a character.
No.
And it's a boy, and it's a cartoon. and
An
it's
animal.
dangerous
It
in a
has
comical
fur.
way.
Dangerous and comical way. Larger than a bread box. The character is. I'm not saying the animal is. The animal is smaller than a bread box, probably. The animal is four-legged, but the character is anthro and bipedal.
I'm trying to think of like.
Yes, Corgi. Yes.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Corgi, get it?
Yep, Corgi got it.
There you go, Corgi.
The answer is Bugs Bunny.
Really see how a rabbit can be dangerous IRL.
I know. I didn't say the animal was. I said he is in a comical way.
I got you.
Big.
Guess who?
Guess who? All right, give me a second.
Do it. Pressure. Pressure. Pressure.
Pressure weighing down on you. Okay, I got a character. This is a little bit more obscure character. Yeah, we've got one. I don't know if anyone's gonna. We'll see. We'll see.
What hex code is it?
It's got multiple colors. I'm not gonna go find all of them. But that is a guess. It's not a solid singular color, so that is a guess or a hint. Bugs Bunny was easy because it was, 3 colors: black, white, and gray.
What he has asked is the girl.
It is not a girl. This is another guy. How many colors? Let me see.
Quickly, Ryan, what does it mean if a book glows yellow?
If it glows yellow, it's on the right shelf in the right spot. If it glows yellow red, it's in the right shelf wrong spot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would say probably, depending on how you want to break it down, 5 to 7 colors, not including shades.
Is one of the main colors blue?
No. In fact, I think blue is not on the character at all. Character has 2 legs. Not a reptile. Is an animal. Is not human. Is it animated? Yes, it is animated. Did this have a show? Because that's going to be a question, and I don't know. And yes, it did. Wait. Coming soon in the 2020s. Mammal, yes.
Said it was a male.
Male, yes. Ooh, good question. I would say the character represents a teenage character. 2-legged, more or less, yeah.
Is it primarily known for being on a TV show, or
Yeah, it's
media is it most?
It's definitely most known from a game. The TV show is not out yet, so. Which is weird to me, because it's not a brand new character by any stretch, so I guess they're trying to revive the character. But yeah, bipedal.
Non-human animal
Correct.
Animal.
of a teenage persuasion.
Yep.
Console that did
When did the game come out? Let me see. I know it was on one of the PlayStations. I don't remember if it was PlayStation 1 or 2, though. It was PS2. GameCube and Xbox, also. I only knew it came out on the PS2, but apparently it came out on all 3.
Does it have orange fur?
Yeah.
Is it Crash Bandicoot?
No. Okay, this game came out... ...2002. September... We'll say September of 2002. I almost gave an exact date, but that might be a little too much. 2002. That unfortunately gives you a lot to search there, but... 2002. They do wear pants, yes. You're hitting me from two directions there, huh?
I kept having trouble getting my mouse out of the game, so I went to my phone to ask questions.
That's fair.
I didn't want to keep asking that person. It felt unfair. Ungentlemanly.
But yes, they do wear pants.
Alright, so not the guy I was thinking of. He does not.
Yes, Sashi, yes. It is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Good job, Jeremy.
Who?
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
What?
With the fucking boomerang.
Yeah, with the boomerangs? Yeah.
Making characters up.
What?
Apparently there's going to be a TV series for it. Now, I didn't say that Lex was going to get this one, to be fair. Unlike Bugs Bunny. I did say this was a more obscure character.
I'm gonna say I barely got that one.
I legit have no idea who you're talking about.
You should see the speed run. It's kind of fun.
I do
No,
love
I've never
speedruns.
heard of. I don't think he's ever heard of that.
Wifey, I agree.
I also.
It's 2J.
This is Ty.
This is I never would have guessed that in Vegas sometimes.
So, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Except for pulling up that month of game releases and just going down the list.
I think if we would have somehow said Australia, I would have.
You know, it's funny because you
That's
could have
not
asked if
funny.
the creature was Australian while you were talking about Crash Bandicoot.
Or if it was a marsupial.
Or if it was a marsupial, yeah. Cheers.
Which, honestly, I think we can all
What's your
agree
favorite
are very
position?
and should be excluded for their life choices.
Their life choices. I'm pretty sure they don't know because they're, you know, animals that don't care about all that.
Because they're marsupials and they're like, oh yeah, we like pouches.
They're like, thanks, it comes with pockets. And all the women are like, oh, that's not fair. You were gonna go with Ratchet? That's fair. That's fair.
I was thinking of Jack from Jack and Daxter.
That's also a good choice.
What was it? Also, what to say about pockets? I saw a picture online where a girl was very mad because she found men's underwear with pockets in it.
So what organization method are you going with, Ryan?
I am going with two. I have two shelves that I know what books go on them, and I'm looking for those particular books.
Okay.
And
I'm
books-
piling books by color.
That is a good choice. But I have played this game a few times, so I know some books that go on some shelves, so I'm just doing those ones first.
Oh, I thought this was a new game.
It is. You gotta remember, Dreams, I have no life. Like, it is possible at any given point that I've played a game for 45 hours. Even 30
Really?
hours after it came out. I am the South Park character. You cannot kill me, for I have no life to take.
You are kidding.
The fat guy from the South WoW episode.
Oh, okay. I heard South Park and you cannot kill.
You can kill Kenny, he just don't stay dead. You can kill him all you want.
You killed Kenny, you bastards. Oh, hey, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny.
The one episode where he comes back to life. I also love when you find out the reason he can't die is because he has to lead the armies of hell. Or heavens against hell.
Well, that was one of the times they explained why he can't die. It was later retconned to that his parents were part of a Cthulhu cult. So, he's rebirthed every night. Every time he dies.
I mean, that makes sense too. Makes sense.
For South Park, it does.
I'll say by that logic, yeah, that's fine. Sad break of day.
Have one key found so far.
How long have you been playing?
I took a 30-minute nap with the game open. 40 minutes?
Okay, it took me 6 hours to find the key the first time. After I found the first one, I found the other ones relatively quickly, but I thought they were rewards, so I didn't even bother looking for them.
Eggs got... Ooh, you didn't have the eggs you needed? That's a problem. Could have been a problem.
So I didn't... Sounds not very small.
Oh no! Okay, we can just merge that down now.
Also, I strive to own a library like this one day.
Ads are going! Oh no!
Time for a dance break.
Oh, I just found another key.
Cookies! Ah! Ah! Which powers did you get?
+3 book capacity, and I just got jumping, which is so nice.
Be right back.
Wait, you found the book capacity before jumping? I found jumping first.
Have I ever told you about my friend who does choir performing, that she does hoops, and one of her things is she goes, not one, but 2 hoops, and I would always heckle her by going, 2, ah, ah, ah. And the one time I didn't do it, she looked at me and goes, ah, ah, ah. Aggressively as hell.
Some people like things to be singing.
She is autistic, yes.
Progress.
Third key.
The 3 keys. Ah! Ah!
Cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Figured I would find one that had to do with jumping, so.
Yeah, that one's pretty easy once you get jumping.
Ooh, another potion.
Bye!
So I can carry 15 books at a time.
Ah, ah. Yes.
What game are you doing, Ryan? Librarian? Something.
Librarian, tidy up the arcane library.
There we go.
It's a good game for people with mild OCD.
And it really interests me.
That's a very good use of $6 or however much this game is.
$6. Considering I just bought it.
I have mild OCD only in video games.
Well, then you don't have OCD, not in any form, since that's a proper diagnosed thing. You can have obsession, though.
Very few people have diagnosed OCD.
I have one friend who does, and it's funny because her OCD is so bad, if you slap her on one cheek, she needs you to slap the other side of her face.
Yeah, there were guys at the App Center with real OCD, and it is interesting.
I say it's funny. It's a lot of stuff isn't funny. That particular one is kind of funny because, you know, you can just like barely touch her with your thing. She's like, now you come here and gently brush past. Okay, no, now you have to do the other until it's just right. I haven't talked to her in years. I don't know how she's doing.
But even it out, exactly.
Exactly, yeah. Not a choice. The achievement for doing it without any major magic is worth it. Missed some hilarious titles. See, that's something I plan. If I get it, I'm definitely going to do.
That's what I'm doing right now, is the non-magic route. I'm just collecting books that I know where they go. I know there's a series of books in here about the psychology of backseat gaming
That's awesome.
that I knew had funny time. Just trying to get the last achievement. I like achievements.
Yeah, you have the adjacent of OCPD, so that makes sense that you would have similar things. I know they're not the same thing, but they have some similar characteristics to them. So it makes sense that you would have similar issues.
Game needs a multiplayer mod. See how fast we can do it with 10 people.
I think it would be a hindrance with 10 people.
Everybody just bumping into each other.
Not if you had a plan.
Gotta leave collision on. That'd be fun.
Definitely, though, yeah.
When have we ever been that coordinated?
It's not a bug, it's a feature, yeah.
No one
Break
said
before?
anything.
Yeah, I can take a quick break. Wifey has requested a break. We will take a break. Let me finish outlining this, and then we'll take our break.
Good luck.
Do-do. Alright. Yeah, let's take a quick break. We'll be back shortly. Hit this button. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I saw this game in Steam like twice, and I was like, that game looks stupid.
I'm gonna leave you guys unmuted, so feel free to talk at chat if you want.
Hi, chat.
We should probably pull chat up. Since I'm not actually using the internet, I can do that again.
I guess I'll acknowledge the chat's existence.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I think once you get your first like major magic, how fast this game breaks down. blocks I've thrown off ledges I should be fired as a librarian.
My organization technique by color, I feel like I've been doing pretty well on time.
Well, a lot of the shelves are organized by color, so like once you find all the white books, a lot of them go into the same bookshelves.
I started with white.
It's true of other colors also, but white's the color I always start with. Because they're easiest for me to see in piles. Bookshelf to music books go on dreams.
What was that last thing, Ryan?
I said, what bookshelf do music books go on? I wasn't actually expecting an answer. I don't really have a good one. Art.
There was a crouch button. Oh, there is a zoom button.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a way, like if you think one of the books fell out of bounds or something, there's a thing you can do to pull all the books back. Figure out where all these philosophy books go. I'm seeing a bunch of them.
Philosophy books are 2J.
2J. You mean to tell me they're on the second floor? Godless behavior. I think Samurai Dude is Jeremy, and he agrees that white books are the easiest ones to sort. Although I did healing in law, or healing in good magic, because I knew where they went.
So 4.
Philosophy and healing have been the two easiest. Oh, where did metaphysics go?
God help you, sir, because I cannot. I know where that book goes.
Would metaphysics be a mathematics?
I don't know. I beat this game like 3 times. I don't remember where that book ends up.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Metaphysics is philosophy. We got the expert with us.
Thank you.
All the math ones look like high school textbooks. Yeah.
Much appreciated.
So the psychology books, philosophy books go 2J.
Yes, philosophy is 2J.
Okay.
Magical philosophy.
Philosophy of the self and others.
Seduction enchantment.
Perfect. More philosophy books.
What is the definition of jurisprudence?
The law.
Okay. It is admittedly my first time hearing or seeing that word.
Yeah. I don't think it's a very popular word outside of freaking lawyers. Self and others goes on the side. Eight.
One and sort out goes.
6. Still good.
There.
4. Luke's back.
All the math ones. I have returned.
He was helping me in Dream sort books,
Gotcha, gotcha.
so we don't know where some of them are defined as.
Fair.
Yeah, go there. 2, 3, 4.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's get this reset. There's nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Hello?
Hello.
Why did it load a black screen instead of... There we go. That was
Black
weird.
screen is victory.
These aren't the nerds you're looking for, unless they are, in which case... That just makes me think of a long time ago, because we're old now, quote
In a
unquote.
galaxy far away.
Back in high school, I'm about to
Oh
sneeze.
God, way back then.
Back whenever Jeremy was still in school with us. And, alright, killed the sneeze. And I went up to him and I go, hi, and did like this hand wave with it, and he goes, hi? I was like, haha, Jedi mind trick worked.
That's awful.
Both halves of those are things I believe would have happened.
It's been 84 years! Feels that way sometimes. You forgot all about that. You know, I had forgot all about it too until you made a Star Wars reference, and it was you specifically making it.
I guess sacred berries would be holy magic, wouldn't they?
Yes.
The word sacred being the hint there.
And barriers. Remember, religion is all about driving people apart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, bye, bye. Whenever you have so many books in your hand, you can't see what they look like. So you're like, is this one go on this shelf or that shelf?
Well, that's why you have the list.
Well, yeah, but the list doesn't let me match spines. All the spines are uniquely shaped.
And that's important.
I wonder where the books that have monsterology in their name go.
Probably on the monsterology shelf, if I had to guess. And I feel like eventually I'm going to have to guess. Do these books not go on the shelf? No, they do. I just gotta figure out where.
Huh?
Explain yourself, game. Oh, there it is. I have that set of books on here twice. Like, I'm missing a shelf. I don't have enough to put these books in, but I do. If I don't repeat a different books often.
Jeremy, Wally and I actually finally caught up the other day, so we were in chat with each other for like 3 hours after one of my streams.
And
Gosh. So that was a nice thing to have. Out of context, all the spines are uniquely shaped. It's not that wild. It's true. Your spine is unique to mine in one way or another. Whether that's a good or bad thing, well, you know,
I feel like that book would be in the necromancy section.
it could be.
she probably goes in the necromancy section.
Bold choice.
Listen, he's a risk taker. What can he say?
These are the great philosophers of magic. Did I do it again?
It's hard to tell what section most of the books go into.
Yeah, you kind of have to just start guessing.
I mean, that's kind of the
Color-coded.
point, right? At a certain point, it's kind of the point, at least.
Yeah. You also
Add
can like
things.
color code them because they're usually the same.
Right.
Most of the
What
white
does
books.
roses are red, violets are blue go into?
Probably poetry if I had to guess. I think there's a poetry shelf somewhere. Sounds like a shelf they would have.
Makes sense to me.
People are like, oh, I want to read Othello. And I'm like, have I got a shelf for you?
And then you shove them into the shelf because they're a big nerd.
Pretty much. I mean, what are they gonna do?
Who they gonna tell? Their parents?
Poor kids.
Oh,
I don't know if you just owed about the joke or not, Lex, but the timing of that was so perfect that I'm just going to assume the answer is yes.
I wasn't. I just noticed something. And...
That was great.
Shit. Probably.
Here's what needs to read. Handy kitchen magic recipes.
Man, kitchen magic, please. I love cooking, but like having cool magic to make it even more interesting? Yes, please.
To commute with magic. Now that's something.
Magical items workshop.
Say that soul, body, and mind, are they truly distinct, is a philosophical question. Yeah.
The cover of that book answered for me where it was going.
Roses are red, violets are blue is romance.
Is it?
That's what Sashimurai says, that's what Jeremy says.
I thought that was just like a bad poem. Guess that's why I don't really get paid to think.
Shoot, you barely get paid.
You're getting paid?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Please
Not for this.
spell chant.
Those are different.
You're
These
different.
books look so much alike.
Same category?
I mean, they both have like very similar backs.
Pass.
My guess is that this game was made by like 2 people, and they just ran out of ideas. At some point. And I can accept that.
There's only so many assets in the store, man.
True. But there's infinite you can make. Just go find some Twitch dude down and do it for you.
I mean, fair.
I mean, creativity is limitless. Oh, it's good,
2
but it's limitless.
Low-key want to read some of the philosophy books.
This guy, he reads books.
This guy can read.
Oh, I know what these glyphs mean.
Yellow.
In this order. I'm so fucking smart.
spell.
Definitely a few titles where I was just like, ooh, yeah, no, that's really fun.
Can you imagine how much work it would be to actually fill out these books? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Audible counts as reading. Honestly, while I won't say the word reading, I don't see that there's a point in making the differential, or making the differential, that's not the right phrase, making the...
Differentiating between.
Yeah. Making the point of differentiating between. Like, people who are like, you're not reading books. Okay, but they still got this damn story. Yeah, they're not reading. You're right. They're not using the word reading. They're consuming the same media, so fuck off.
Dreams, look at this. Look at the similarities. The similarities!
Is it, in fact, the similarities, streams?
Yes.
That is very similar.
Good.
Oh, there's similarities. And we'll know Whee!
I just assume that's a natural state for you.
I've been known to enjoy a good read from time to time.
How to commune with magic.
I swear, I just heard that title a moment ago.
Thousand easy spells for use at home.
This is
I
language.
I feel like we need more D&D characters that are using those types of spells.
D&D characters with day jobs.
Yeah.
I once had a wizard who was a house cleaner because of prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation is one of the best spells. Fight me.
I mean, I agree with you. But I'm always in for a fight. Yeah.
I've said that since
Incorporated.
3.0. I don't know if it was in 2. I don't remember, but
I can walk over there and grab my second edition book, but I'm not gonna.
Hold
but
on.
I know it was in 3.0. Obviously, it's in 3.5.
Obviously.
It's like my number one used spell in 3.5.
Necrotophan.
I don't know, you cast a lot of fireballs.
I think I cast Spiderweb more than Fireball, though. And I think I cast Prestidigitation more than any other spell.
One.
I think it's kind of weird how often I've cast Spiderweb, honestly.
Faint red. That was yellow.
Listen, Jeremy, I don't always want to fight, though. Like, I often avoid fights if I can in D&D. I like to roleplay my way out of fights. Like some sort of nerd.
I mean, I don't want
I feel like I would
fucking avoid it. IRL.
puppet crafting.
D&D, that's the time to throw down. It's hands.
I'll allow it. I just avoid it personally because I.
Rated E for everyone.
Especially orphans.
I'm an orphan. I'm not gonna get slapped by this 300-foot tall monster. Wrong. So wrong.
In fact, you're my first target.
In fact, just for not running away, I'm gonna smack you even harder. You're not respecting me. Yeah.
No, that was the response to fight me. Oh, gotcha. That's what he was saying. It's good for roleplay. But if you really want to fight. Because I had said Prestidigitation's the best spell and fight me. That was his response.
Gotcha.
J. D.
I will say, doing this without the jumping, I don't know how I was operating before.
Yeah, I didn't find the jumping for an embarrassingly long time.
3.
Because nothing about this game screamed to me that it was something I had to like look for.
Sure.
Like I
my
had it.
my thumb accidentally hit tab, and I was just like, "Excuse me, there's powers."
The powers you get for completing shells.
Automatically undo sleep break.
Hold the fuck out of me.
How?
How do?
It's probably in the philosophy section, I had to guess.
Ask Magic Google.
Jeremy. Like, who's throwing shit upstairs if you're not?
Peculiar question with interesting ramifications.
Normally, I would just assume it was you, but I don't think you did that.
What, throw something?
Yeah,
Would it be Jackie?
Jackie's
No.
not here.
No.
Why did Papa throw something?
I don't know. He's an old man full of rage.
He's a little confused, screaming at
Well,
trees.
Come in.
Most likely, he probably just dropped something.
And by trees, I mean clouds. I don't know why I said trees. He could scream at trees too, though, I guess.
He's wildly qualified. His hater game makes me look like a novice.
Did not hear. Did not hear. Yeah, I didn't hear it either, but...
No, none of you guys would have heard it.
I think they're four. Very steep. No, those can't be together. Their spines don't match up.
Good. We're teaching him how to systematically sort things by color.
You know, I like games like that for him because he gets super into it for like 2 hours and then stops playing it for the forever.
As you do.
As you do.
Yeah, I would love to read Power and Ethics. That sounds fascinating. What the writer would truly think.
I got trapped in a
The
pile
ethics
of
of-
books.
Magic should be.
My problem with
Yeah.
ethic books has always been it's dependent on the writer's ethics.
These cannot be together.
Or societal. Sometimes it is a societal, but it's definitely still...
Yeah.
There's not a concrete...
It's more of an exercise in how well can you argue than how well can you prove something.
Right.
I don't like that. Proof or get out of my house.
Fine, I will. Actually, when was the last time I've been to your house? It's actually been a little bit now.
I think it was that time my mom thought I was dead.
That could be.
And she was like, hey, can you go make sure he is in fact not?
I looked like I came over. I was like, Ryan, are you alright? Yeah? Okay, I'm leaving now. What?
Alright. You're 2 hours late from work. What? My sleep game is unmatched when I get going. You may think you can sleep hard. Son, I know I can.
I feel like I could put up a challenge.
I don't know, man. You are wakeable, though.
Astrology.
I had to...
In my chair.
I had to stroll into the room of pure darkness and practically slap Ryan to wake him up. Like, I'm standing next to him yelling and getting no response.
Lauren has thrown Jackie on me while I was asleep and I didn't wake up.
I've had EMTs drag me via a sleeping bag across the room so they could get my grandmother into an ambulance, drag me back, and I never woke.
That's impressive.
Do books in the same series have to have the same spine?
Yeah, I know. Well, insofar as I know, I've never ran into one that didn't.
Fair.
So that can't be enough.
But the colors don't have to be the same if they're in the same shelf. Just if they're in the same series. Like all the beginning manual of alchemy synthesis are gonna have a blue spine.
But the same series, like the way the spine looks and the color will be the same.
Yeah, like All of the I think therefore I am the exact same on this mine. But all of the philosophy books do not look the exact same. Although they do look similar.
Figured out like probably the worst way to do this, and I'm gonna try to do it.
I figured out the worst way. Let me do it. Is that what I'm hearing?
So you pick one book from one series and he's gonna look until he finds that book.
I mean,
all the books in that series. That book.
that
Volume
would be effective. Not efficient, but effective.
I'm just looking for all of the books in one series.
Just looking for it by cover. That's a pretty good way to do it.
Huh?
That's a fairly good way to get one series together.
Again, effective. Not always efficient, but always effective in a scenario like that. And sometimes that's all you want is effective. Efficiency be damned.
Be a dumb.
I read the books about people thinking and then acting.
I pretty much just grab all the books with the same colored bind. I know they end up near each other, or I know all the shelves that all the white books go on.
Makes sense.
And then I don't know what color I'm going to do next.
I'm gonna do blue after white.
I was thinking about doing red, so. Wait, are you going to use the magic streams?
Honestly, I feel like the major magics are gonna take away from the fun of the.
Sorting.
Yeah, so probably not.
We'll make it go hella faster. Tell you that much.
You know, I didn't buy a game to speedrun it.
Speedrunner.
Then what do you buy games for?
To play them?
You
Have
have
fun.
to speedrun them.
I do speedrun some games. I haven't speedrun in a while though.
I did it. I found all the thing kind of where I am. I'm the best.
Around.
I'm looking for those right now.
They're on the shelf. I just told you that.
Hmm.
Huh?
Huh? They're on his shelf right now.
Clip into this game, grab them, and put them on your shelf.
No. Well, there's multiple libraries though. Half of them. 1, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's,
By
the way, Dreams,
off of the shelf.
I don't know if you've checked, but there's an achievement in this game for putting all the books on the wrong shelf, or for just making sure none of the shelves are completed properly. And when I did that, it looked completely hilarious. Just rainbow shelves all the way through. You just can't put any, like, you can't complete any subsections. So you can't put all 10 of the same book in the same shelf.
Interesting.
So the easiest way is just to grab all the books you can and just shove them on random shelves and make sure they don't all line up.
You just legitimately speedrun. You just
Imagine
grab all-
accidentally getting the right ones though.
I would
What are the
feel like
chances
you would
you-
notice as you were getting close. You're like, alright, I need to do something else. This is gonna ruin my run.
I feel a deep anger.
I don't know if you're allowed to change the books afterwards or not.
I'm not allowed to roam this library after I do finish it. I'll be pissed.
You can roam it all you want. Ain't going nowhere.
I want to be able to look at the library I live. Yes.
Those are easy emails to use at home.
Okay, I shall not level up a skill. Fuck off.
I don't know if you're allowed to level them up. I just think you're not allowed to use them to get that achievement.
Is there any time-related achievements in this game?
3 hours? I think it's the only time achievement.
As I
Get
say,
them all
a
stacked
game
in
like
3
that, I'd be
hours.
surprised if the answer was no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I
7.
think that's the only one. Just do them all in 3 hours. The others are all just based on other things.
Need the 6 and the 8.
Unlock all minors, complete 400 rows, max out all spells. 200 rows, 50 rows, not a spell. Yeah, it's just the one for doing it in 3 hours or less. Which I don't think you could physically do without the Arcanas. Maybe you could.
You probably. Do the books, like, if you play it again, do the books spawn in different locations?
Yes. Yes, they do.
I mean, that's good though, right? Like,
Yeah.
I was trying to cheat when I did the 3 hour speed run by like finding a set of books and then knowing where they were so I could do them really quickly.
sure.
Then I came back and they were not there. So it was very sad.
I can make this work.
Ooh,
I think all the
forgot.
piles are like guaranteed, but the books in them are different.
Like all the piles would be in the same spots, but the books are different in them.
Yeah, the books are like spread in the same way, but the books are actually different in each spawn location. Which is probably why some of them clip together. On the right bookshelf, in the right row, in the right order. The odds are never 0. Yeah.
Yeah, you say that, but it could be. The odds could be 0 depending on the way it's programmed.
I think these like spots that can only fit 3 books, or other books that can only have.
Yeah, there are some series with only 3 books in them, kid. And there's some with only 5. And they have to go on the smaller shelves.
I forgot that books could spawn on the shelves.
Yes, that has caused me to miss books a lot. Or looking on the ground.
I only need to find the 6, and I think therefore I am.
Nice.
I need one more key.
Which one don't you have? Actually, don't say that. Luke might want to play this game, so don't just tell me we're all.
I found.
I mean, I'll tell you which one I don't have, but I won't want the answer.
I'm about to say there's book upgrade, and jump that I think you have, and those are 3 you have.
Yeah.
Okay, I know where the key is, but if you don't want me to tell you, I won't.
It definitely at least don't say it where I'm going to hear it. You do say it.
No, I do not have a green club.
think I know where that one is. I know where it is. I just don't remember. But if it's the one I'm thinking of, you will find it.
Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Now to do that.
No. You go there. Go there. 2, 6. 6, 4,
Go over this whole thing with some black here.
In my opinion, the ability on the far right is by far the strongest.
So the one on the right's the best?
In my opinion. Because it just grabs you another book of that series.
He is right over there. Yeah, exactly. He is right over there.
Based on the topmost book that you are currently holding, books that are in the same series will gather to your hands.
So like if you have 8 of the books from a series, you can cast that twice to get the last 2 books for it. And that helps you level up and get more collection power.
Does it cost more ability points like the more you upgrade it?
Nope. It requires more rows to get ability points, but it only requires 1 ability point each level. I think for like the next
Now,
3 levels, it's just
grab a random book.
I would grab one off the
Magical
shelf that
items
you
and
have several of.
workshops.
So like if you have a shelf that you have several books on and you already know where they go, I grab one of those off the shelf and cast it.
Makes sense.
So for this 5, it just gives me a book.
Just finds one in the world and throws it in your inventory.
Oh, hardly sounds sporting.
But it is extremely fast.
Sporting, no. Efficient, yes. All 10 books at once, if you level that spell up, that's crazy sounding.
Yeah. At max level it pulls 9 books to you, plus the one you have is 10.
Sounds like cheating.
Yep.
So it's not really cheating since it's in the game.
Right, that's why it sounds like cheating, not is cheating.
You gotta get it done in 3 hours somehow. Although my favorite spell is the one that just shows you what shelf the book you're currently holding goes to.
So you don't have to go back and look at the maps.
Yeah, where you don't have to memorize everything. It's like, where does this book go?
Maybe if I just up the size of it. Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna look at all the shelves and books before starting to work on the floor so I can't forget to look at the shelves.
ones off the shelf on the floor. That's what I did because they get in the way when you're trying to put books down.
4 hours where you found the jump key, and that felt like a cheat to me. That's what it sounded like.
It took me a long time to find the jump key also, and it was like, this game
I
is
feel stupid.
so much
I found
easier.
it pretty quick, but I didn't see how obvious it was.
Once I found one key, I found the other 3 within like 10 minutes.
Also, I will be right back.
Never saw him again. They unlock the ability to run, the ability to jump, the ability to hold more books. So you can hold up to 15 total books.
Alright, I'm just gonna use a font. We'll just cheat this part.
Cheating. Oh, this is for that box.
Bum. Could just use my normal Allegard, but I don't think that's quite what we want for this. That'll work for this. Up the size. Make it just regular. Okay. Much larger. Holy.
Packets of diamonds. That's
Alright, so now this can go away. Actually, I can just move this down. So that actually has importance. Look at all those fonts. I know, right? Clip.
Guess who?
Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Lex is gonna play this time. Alright, Lex, I have, now that I know who is doing it, so it's a little bit, I'm not just choosing one for someone who's way older than you, who's going to have different knowledges. Go ahead and start guessing. What pad am I using? I am using the Inspiroi Huon Inspiroi H1060P.
what
I keep my
color?
box right next to me so that way I can always pop that up now so people can see it at a glance. Alright, hit me.
What color is the character?
Primarily yellow.
Yellow.
Man or woman.
It can be either. The specific one I think is male though. But it's a group of characters, I'll say, for this particular one. Like, you could choose any of them.
Is it a human?
Not a human.
Is it an animal?
I would say, sure. In a sense, yes. But not an animal that exists in the real world. It is a fictional animal.
They're primarily yellow.
Primarily yellow. It is not the yellow peanut M&M from the commercials, no. Ah, I forgot the dot. Oh no.
Does it walk on two legs?
Two legs, yes. I would say it's bipedal. Is it primarily from
TV show or movie or book?
TV show, video game, both?
Is it animated?
Yes, it is animated. Because I feel like if I said either, then the other one is still true, and so I'm going to say both of those. Are they often associated with a specific fruit? I would say no.
It's a group of characters.
Yellow.
Mm-hmm. Is this Big Bird? It is not Big Bird.
Is it from a children's cartoon?
Yes.
Is it SpongeBob?
No. I would not associate sponges as like a group of characters. To be fair.
Okay.
Not that you
Sure.
could, but
The animals are people.
animals, but fictional animals. So not something like a tiger, instead like a unicorn or something.
Pikachu?
It is Pikachu. Yes.
Pikachu.
Good job. A Cheetah Man. You guys could hear Lex, right? You heard him.
I can hear Lex.
Well, I know you can hear Lex. I just want to make sure they can hear Lex. I know there's a little delay, but I just want to make sure. That still doesn't... You can't very well. Maybe I'll do it in just white. Will that show up better? It does.
Where the hell is history of tactical warfare go?
10.
Yeah, I knew there was a little bit. Phil says, nice work, Lex.
There's a book here called Spoiler Prevention Magic.
I love that. That's awesome. All right, there's the cover.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. File, save as, pictures, new folder.
This guy uses folders.
I know, it's
He does
crazy.
Dylan,
Lex gets it.
I'm happy with it, so.
The magical feather.
The magical feather, it's a swan's feather specifically. And the whole point is to make you go, what's with the magical feather? It's actually not magical, but it is important.
It's
But-
glowing.
It's glowing on the cover. It's not going to be glowing whenever it happens in the actual page. But you gotta draw emphasis to it. The swan is the queen, and Maverick ends up joining the Corgi Patrol because he finds her after she's been kidnapped and held for ransom. And the clue he finds is the feather, so it's important to the story. What's with the non-magical but important swan's feather? Yeah. Yeah, it's important because that's what gets him to be part of the Corgi Patrol. Because he finds the queen.
Do they become friends?
Not friends per se. He becomes her knight, essentially. Because the Corgi Patrol are her, specific knights, because this was written whenever the queen loved her corgis and was alive. And so that's where the story originates. It's from that.
That queen.
Yeah, that queen.
She do be dead, though.
She do be dead, though. But,
As sort of happens to people in that age category.
right.
Maybe I should actually start like sorting these rather than just throwing books around looking for the one I want.
Alright. I don't know if I like using this. What's this one look like? Oop, that's not. What's the difference? Is okay, we don't want that. What do these others look like? Like, I know I can go and make my own, but I think for the moment, I just want to see what these other ones look like. Definitely not that one. And I can also just go in and adjust and pull and stretch or whatever, but... not that. Okay, we'll go with the US comic one. I'll just adjust stuff whenever it becomes important. Stretch and pull things.
I guess I should probably put the books in the right spot on the shelf.
I mean, that would make sense.
I'm just gonna keep leveling up Assemble.
Not a terrible idea.
Which one's a symbol?
It's the one that pulls books from that series you already have.
Gotcha.
Know what shelf this book series would go on.
Book series is it?
Book of Spells, Ice Adept.
Destruction. It's in the back left.
Horror. How do I draw the horror? bed. And a nice close-up here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
How do I draw that? So like, bam.
I guess. C.
How does that positioning work? He's supposed to be tying his scarf on. But you still need to be able to see his face.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hate how easy it is to like create dog-shaped anthro in Sketch and then converting it to an actual drawing. It's like, but everything was so easy a moment ago. Now that I'm making details, why is it suddenly not so simple?
Details are a bitch.
They are.
Outline of the drawing is the easy part. At coloring, it's the hard part.
Nah, coloring's the super easy part. Once you get the concepts of shading and everything, super easy. Now, you do have to get to that point, but...
Right now I'm looking at a 2-in-1 laptop to replace my drawing tablet that bit the dust.
Fair enough.
But they are expensive.
It can be, yeah.
I would imagine. For some reason, a lot of that artsy stuff is very expensive.
Because a lot of people make their living off of it.
Yeah.
What about the people that don't?
Well, they're paying...
With IDEs that are free to use.
It's true. What are the people who don't make a living? Well, they're paying the tax that everyone else is forced onto it, essentially. Kind of like why people have to spend so much on, you know, RAM right now is because other people are using it and it's expensive because of a small group of people. Small group. Unfortunately, I wish it was a smaller group than it is.
It's a fairly large group.
It is actually, it's a big group. every AI company, which is the real reason I think we should get rid of AI.
It has its uses.
I stand by. There's nothing wrong with AI until it's generative AI, and that's when I have a problem. And if generative AI could exist without plagiarism, I might be, and absolutely polluting the areas that it's in, I might be more willing to listen to people who are like, hey, it's not that bad.
Gourmet expedition.
AI is needed for one of the eventual things I want to see humanity achieve, so I hope we can do it ethically and cleanly, but
Ethics.
Until we can get to that point, we need to destroy all the sinners and watch them burn to the ground. Which is surprisingly less polluting than what they're doing in some of those communities without meaning to. Alright, I hope they're not meaning to do it.
Dismantle, not burn.
No, I'm down for burning. It's, again, less polluting than what they're already doing.
Where does gourmet expeditions in the dungeon go?
I love that as a title. Wow, what a reference.
There's quite a few references.
What section it would go in?
It hurts that he's oblivious.
No, it's fine.
But to be fair, that show does get dark pretty quick.
You get dark pretty quick.
I do. Depending on my mental health that day, yeah.
Fair enough. No, don't wake up, lazy pup.
Why? Why did it not work?
Were you not reading a book?
I was.
What up, Bite? Thank you for swinging by.
Dungeon.
I hope you've been having fun playing the Gundams with the Udon. I don't know if you were actually playing with them. I just know that Udon was playing and I thought I heard you at one point. That wasn't what I meant to do, but I think it'll work out.
It's for yellow.
Happy with that accent.
Yep. Help him do victory, son. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not actively watching. I have them pulled up and I'm listening, so. With like 5 other streams.
I really wish there was a button that let you drop your stack and leave it as a stack on the floor.
Cool.
Well, you have a good nap, friend. If you stream tonight, I'll probably drop in and say hi.
Oh, I knocked a book out of bounds, so it teleported.
Why?
It's not right. Something about that. Oh, it's the ears are too small. I can fix that.
I'm holding books, but assemble isn't doing anything.
It's because you have all the books for that.
Like, are they already on your shelf?
Yeah,
Organized?
books off the shelf, so if it's... You may have them already on the shelf for that set.
I guess this one of the series is only has 5.
Yep, that's possible.
Hmm.
Auto shelving.
There we go.
I think insight would be good.
I don't remember which one Insight is.
It makes a book that's in your series. That's the top. You're holding at the top. Books in that series below.
Especially if you're looking for a specific series. Sounds like it'd be pretty useful.
Right.
Accurate vision. Object. Abilities and magic is what I would assume.
Low punny.
Catch it. It's a trap.
I will definitely make fun of you if you go for the low punny.
I don't know what kind of person you really are.
I'll make references to the Joker. There's no laws about the Pokemon, Batman. No, Joker, don't.
Do you have to like get a specific number of books away to get the keys, or
No, that's fine.
No life search through the library.
Let's see. Run to Walmart real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
okay.
Oh yeah, he only has 20 minutes till it closes. That's fair.
Lex, do you want anything from Walmart?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay.
Be back.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's gonna come across right. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do the things. Settings. Dockers. Nope. See, we'd see the top. Do. That tongue is not coming out of the mouth right. Nope. There we go. I think that's good. Alrighty. Big love. That's alright. I'm about to wrap it up myself, so no worries. Thank you for hanging out with me. Big love. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. See ya. Nope. That's what I want. No? Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah? Do. Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Brian will be back in a second.
Okay.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Da-da. Properties. No. Layer style. No. I don't remember where the tool is. Where do I go for it? Okay. Layer. Image. Maybe this. I could just do that, I guess. Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for, actually, yeah. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. I like how the moment you go from colors to screen tones, it makes it a lot easier to just kind of look right. It's kind of funny. That's the wrong button. I need a little bit more down here. And then do this last little touch here. I got the touch. Down, 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 down. I got the power. All right, we got one panel done. One panel. Kind of want to do actually one more thing there. Let's do one more thing here, and then this panel's done. Ad break. Oh no! Imagine having ads. I'll make all this a light gray. Oh, much better. Yes. Oh, that's okay. Let's do this real quick. Voila! Oh, and the nose should be black. Right, I'm not on that layer. Duh. All right, there we go. How does that look? You like it, Phil? Does that kind of capture sleeping corgi appearance there? I say as I see another thing I need to fix real quick. There we go. Oh, I feel like I need to fill the upper space still. Like the rest of his bed and stuff, but I think that's all I'm gonna do for today. We'll get the rest of it done next time. So let's save this file. Save as Corgi Patrol Comic 1 page 1. Save. Had to incentivize me not to wake up my comic character. The main character not waking up, I guess I could make it all a dream, but you know. I'm not as easily swayed, man, you know. When I kill a character, the character dies. When I wake a character, the character wakes. Though I did appreciate the $25 donation to the Trevor Project, so. Alrighty, we're gonna wrap up here. I gotta feed cats and stuff, and it's an hour late. They're probably all angry at me. So yeah.
Are they actively attacking you?
No, because they are not allowed into my office. We'll see whenever I step out if they actively attack me.
Why are they not allowed in your office?
Because I don't let cats into my office, so that way they can't touch any of my stuff, like my computer or pull cords or anything. Why would I let them into my office? It's true. It is a great cause. And on that slightly somber note, let's find someone to raid into. Bite just went live. Oh, we're gonna raid. Yeah, we'll raid Bite since he just went live. If I can find him. There he is. Okay. Thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. We'll get some arrows today, and you choose to spend some of that time with me. I always appreciate you guys coming in here. Whether it's to watch me draw some art or something. Oh, I see something I need to fix on that. That's fine. We'll do it next time. Schedule will be changing this week for a bit since we'll be doing ARC stuff with the guys. But hopefully not too drastically. Also tomorrow, if we can get enough people, we'll be doing the one shot. If not, I'll start on an arc event at 7 instead of 6. We'll see what happens. That being said, we're going to be heading over to Bite, so make sure you show the robot some love. Hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone.